This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Oklahoma City Thunder, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Houston Rockets. Which heroes will rise?
The NBA playoffs continue. You look at the Rockets. Well, they have seized home court. They orchestrated the upset in Game 1. No matter what happens tonight, Greg, they can rest on that.
I mean, it was a huge shift in this series, an accomplishment you would obviously be proud of, but hey, they still got a long way to go. If they get scorched in Game 2, all the momentum heads back the other direction, and as we've seen, home court can't always save you.
It can't, but momentum sometimes can.
Here.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Artest is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shaq in at the center position. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
Inside, Giannis knows he's got all the tools, height, touch, power, it's all there.
Pass to McDaniels. O'Neal on the wing. Some nice passing there by Houston. Here's the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Wembanyama against McDaniel. And to Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here is Daniels. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Shaq. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Out in his own on the break. Finished off the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Yeah, the best way to make it hard on teams is continue your motion, and their motion on the perimeter just wasn't good enough. That ended up costing them.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
Dyson Daniels, when he steps onto the court, he's got a hunger to make an impact, and he's trying to put his team in position to win.
The Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. Giannis up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Clock at 4. From deep, Giannis. The Thunder with another miss. Rockets leading by 5. McDaniels dishes to Daniels. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That 3 off the mark. The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Antetokounmpo looking it over. That misses off the backboard.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
McDaniels in the post. Working on Portis. The shot by McDaniels. No good. And so here is Oklahoma City trailing by 5. The Thunder with another miss.
Still searching out their offensive game. Right now, 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Pass to Eason. Here is Daniels. Houston needs to get a shot. And stolen by Wembanyama. Portis, the pass to McKee. Their offense, Stone. Cole, another miss there. McDaniels finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Daniels. Pass to Shaq. Now McDaniels. Another miss by Houston. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Now here's McKee. And Wembanyama outside. Over Daniels. And there's Wembanyama on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Everywhere on the floor, Wembanyama is a walking mismatch.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Thunder with some changes. Lopez is checked in for Portis. Dort comes in for McKee. And Ball subbed in for Thompson. Here is Daniels. Defended by Wembanyama. Pass to Eason. Shaq kicks to Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Dort finds Wembanyama. And here's Giannis. Ball sets a screen for Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
More and more, it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game. Learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
Houston making some changes. On our test, he's checked in for McDaniel. Cam Whitmore comes in for Daniel. And it's Richardson in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rockets leading by 4. Richardson outside. The shot's good from Shaq. O'Neal's got Got his third basket of the night right there.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Pass to Whitmore. And he lays it straight in.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8-point game. Back to Wembanyama. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside Artest. A 3-ball. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. You take a look at Gilgeous-Alexander, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Shaquille O'Neal.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up. And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And there's Wembanyama. And the assist by Giannis. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. Houston leading by 6. Shaq with the screen on Ball. Eason with it. O'Neal with it. Lopez covering. Shaq down low. Lopez is there. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Bobby Portis is checked in for Victor Wembanyama. McKee comes in for George. It's Thompson in for Ball. The Rockets also changing it up. Daniels is checked in for Tari Eason. Daniels comes in for Cam Whitmore. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Richardson.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
McKee against Artest. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Thunder trailing by 8. On the wing, Thompson. Back to McKee. Oklahoma City moving it around. Pass to Thompson. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Lopez, no luck. Rockets leading by 8. Inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Lopez finds Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Portis can't get it to go. Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. McDaniels passes to Daniels. Shaq in the high post. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. O'Neal's got 10 points.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Here's Giannis, and the shot is good.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Rockets leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander hits to O'Neal. 1:37 left to play in the first. Artest. Thunder with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Thunder with some changes. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Bobby Portis. And it's Dort in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a switch here also for Houston. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Shaq. Artest, good.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Thompson looking for an opening. Lopez outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11. Pass to Adams. Here's Artest. Here is Daniels, defended by Dort. Artest against Wembanyama. And it's Artest missing. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. McKee the pass to Thompson. Over Daniels. On the mark with the 15-footer. Thompson's got it back down to within single digits for Oklahoma City. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being... Too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
We've got Bobby Portis. Thompson is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Giannis in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 14. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama looking it over. Giannis outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Dort passes to Wembanyama. The putback high over the top. Wembanyama.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Artest. Drills the three-pointer. Artest's got 11.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Dort against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama. It's good on the putback.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's the break. Portis finds Wembanyama. Now Portis. Thompson passes to Portis. Wembanyama high post. The 3. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Dort.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Outside Artest. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Dort. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Shaq. The quick look, no good that time.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Thompson dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. O'Neal at the elbow. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Thompson in the corner. Driving in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Houston in the lead. Pass to McDaniels. Now Eason. Daniels with it. O'Neal high post. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Really left alone that time. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
And Thompson kicks to Portis. Back to Thompson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Thompson's got 10.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Daniel. McDaniels, a screen on Wembanyama. O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo defending. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama with it. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so here is Houston. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. And finished off by McDaniel.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Wembanyama down low. Eason on him. Wembanyama, no good. Rockets have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. It's stolen by Dort. Pass to Thompson. Now, here's Portis. Back to Thompson. Outside Portis. 5 on the clock. Right side, Dort. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dort gets it to go. Dort's got the game tied up here for the Thunder. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Houston. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Eason. And here's Daniels from past the arc. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And the Thunder making a change here. McKee's checked in. And then for Houston, Ron Artest is checked in for McDaniels. Cam Whitmore comes in for Dyson Daniels. And it's Richardson in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Richardson finds Eason. And some nice passing there by Houston. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Stolen by O'Neal. Whitmore with it. Picked up by Portis. It's Richardson on the wing. The Rockets again can't hit. Thunder have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Thompson misses. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. In the corner, it's Eason. No good on the 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
And And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Pass to Whitmore. Richardson with the screen on Wembanyama. Here's Whitmore. The Rockets again can't hit. The Thunder with the lead. The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Whitmore. Guarded by McKee. And Whitmore with the basket on the assist by Artest.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Portis gets to McKee. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Portis. To the middle. Over Eason. Portis kicks to Giannis. 4 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. Rockets with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He told me this was the kind of game he was going to have. I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Portis. Over Eason. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got his first points in this one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Richardson outside. Here's Whitmore. Richardson finds Eason. And it's off from three-point range. Thompson outside. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Richardson the pass to Artest. Whitmore with it, defended by Wembanyama. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama. Bounce pass from Whitmore. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Thunder with some changes. Lopez comes in for Portis. And it's Alex Caruso in for Thompson. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for O'Neal. McDaniels comes in for Tari Eason. Daniels, he's checked in for Cam Whitmore. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Josh Richardson. Giannis against Artest. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Adams. On the wing, Daniels from the baseline. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
And here is Caruso. Back to Thompson. It's Dort on the wing. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort misses.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
And Thompson kicks to McKee. He takes it in, and he makes that one. McKee's got his second bucket of the night.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Pass to McDaniels. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson against Artest. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The rebound by Steven Adams. Nuggets trail by 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Nice defense from George.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Caruso finds Wembanyama. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Thunder. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Brooke.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has...
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Everyone is talking about their Game 1 victory. You think they can take the first? Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So on the floor for Houston, McDaniels is out there with Artest. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Daniels, and it's Shaq in at the 5. McKee against Artest. Pass to McDaniels. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound, O'Neal. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Lopez passes to Wembanyama. Over to the left wing. Thompson left side. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Thompson.
And standing easily over 7 feet. Whenever he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Artest. O'Neal outside. Now Daniels. Now McDaniels. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
To the right side. Giannis against Artest. Back to McKee. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night. Nuggets trail by 7. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. To McDaniels. And Why? That one goes careening off the glass.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Thompson finds Wembanyama. Back to Thompson. Here's Wembanyama. McKee dishes to Giannis. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Down low, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Pass to McKee. Now here's Giannis. To the wing on the left. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama with an evasive move.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. The Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And you look at Shaquille O'Neal, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They've provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to McDaniels. In the corner, Daniels. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Wembanyama outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Daniels passing to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over McDaniel. Wembanyama, no good.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Pass to McDaniels. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Rockets trail by 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. over Lopez. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Here's Wembanyama.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Rockets. Outside, O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Eason. Shot clock at 6. Eason with a screen for McDaniel. No good from outside.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Dort comes in for McKee. And Ball subbed in for Amen Thompson. The Rockets also changing it up. On Artest, he's checked in for McDaniel. Cam Whitmore comes in for Dyson Daniels. And it's Richardson in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Eason's shot is good.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to Portis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, if there's one drawback to Bobby Portis in his game is that emotionally you just want him to box that in at times. That passion sometimes really get your teammates going.
Richardson with it, now guarded by Ball. Shot from 6. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut. Down to just 3 in the basket from Shaq.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Dort kicks to Portis. And Wembanyama left side. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. There's the triple. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Richardson. Still scoreless. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Eason, a screen on Portis. And it's Whitmore missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And it's Ball in the corner. To the inside. Giannis kicks to Portis. A floater. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
We see it night in and night out. There are moments in the game where Portis becomes a load to defend.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for O'Neal. McDaniels comes in for Tari Eason. Dyson Daniels checked in for Whitmore. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Richardson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded close. Good D by Thompson. Dort kicks to Giannis. Thompson outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
For Oklahoma City, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort to the paint. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. 16 points from Amen Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Outside Artest. Misses the 3. The Thunder leading by 9. Dort with the ball. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Ball. Pass to Thompson. Puts it up. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Houston. McDaniels with the ball. Stolen by Thompson. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Rockets trail by 13. 1:36 left in the 3rd. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Lonzo Ball picks one up. Tonight he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls.
The growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved. He's adding to his game.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. And Benyama comes in for Ball. And it's McKee in for Antetokounmpo. Artest against McKee. Clock at 4. Lopez, no luck. The Rockets have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Daniels dishes to Artest. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Daniels. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by Houston.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Out to Thompson. Now, Wembanyama. Releases. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Daniels, guarded by McKee. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out. the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your Here now, a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Brook Lopez, Lou Dort out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's McKee, and it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. A finish, and finished off by McDaniel.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's McKee. And rebounded by McDaniels. Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Artest. Here's Whitmore. Defended by Dort to the wing right side. Shot by McDaniels. No good.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Thompson with the bucket.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Pass to Shaq. The jump hook. And that one is off. The Thunder leading by 9. And McKee kicks to Thompson. Now here's McKee. Whitmore defending. Lopez finds Wembanyama. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. Thompson for 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amen will blow right by you.
Yes, that goes in.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A different look for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Amen Thompson. And then for Houston, Adams, he's checked in for O'Neal. Tari Eason comes in for Artest. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Josh Richardson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge the defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Adams outside. Down low. Here's Whitmore. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is what I love about Whitmore, his fearless attitude and that ability to draw foul.
2 shots. Both good from the line that time. Here's Wembanyama. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Caruso. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Cam Whitmore.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
For the Thunder, Portis comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Thompson in for Alex Caruso.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Adams finds Whitmore. Eason, a screen on Antetokounmpo. The Rockets with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 12. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Thompson. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Giannis up top. Whitmore defending. Gets trailed by 12. Eason down low. Guarded by McKee. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points here in the second half.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Portis against McDaniel. Popped up there for Thompson. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go. Fast break, and Whitmore's got it. Pass to Eason. And the rejection by Giannis. McKee against Eason. And McKee gets to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Adams outside. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Adams. The shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. Here's Giannis. And there's another one for the Thunder.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Antetokounmpo against McDaniel. Portis. Rockets with the rebound.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And that one's good. Whitmore.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Portis gets to McKee. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. The screen from Thompson. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Pass to Adams. To the inside. Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Thompson outside. Back to Giannis. Now here's McKee. He's covered by Eason. McKee the pass to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Whitmore. Adams outside. Back to Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Thompson outside. Back to Giannis. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Rockets trail by 10. McDaniels gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
And stolen by Whitmore. One-on-one fast break. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. It's stolen by Eason.
Oklahoma City foul. Bobby Portis. First personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Houston.
Free throw good from Eason. Wembanyama. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Bobby Portis. O'Neal's checked in for Houston. Daniels comes in for Cam Whitmore. The Thunder leading by 8. Pass to McKee. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Eason with it. Back to Daniels. Now McDaniels. Inside. Now Eason. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama against Shaquille O'Neal. Wembanyama down low.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
First one falls for him. On our test, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And making the most of their opportunities at the line here in the second half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Thompson outside. Pass to Dort. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 15-6 run. Down low, here's McDaniels. Count that one. McDaniels got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. O'Neal with the steal. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Wembanyama, lights on. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Misses from short range. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now Wembanyama. On his left side. Dort passes to Giannis. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Inside, it's stolen by McKee. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And what's their best move at this point?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Daniels from outside. The Thunder pull it in.
Well, he wants to to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Wembanyama up top. Guarded by O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Got it!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Timeout called, the Rockets. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's McDaniels. Places one from 3. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Now this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with that. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge
Game.
You look at the Thunder having Split the first two at home. They've relinquished home court advantage. They look to take it back tonight.
Yeah, and at this point, it's anyone's to claim. The kind of back-and-forth series you hope for. Tonight will be pivotal.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. We've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Thompson. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's McKee in at the small forward position.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniel.
Antetokounmpo outside. Portis the screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He's off on the second.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Here are the Thunder with the ball. From deep, Wembanyama. The long-distance three is buried.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Pass to McKee. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Portis outside. Misses the three. The Rockets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Wembanyama, pass to McKee, and it's rejected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Thompson. Portis outside. Here's Wembanyama. Here's McKee. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Whitmore. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Thompson outside. The three from Wembanyama. Here's Portis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Thompson in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's McKee. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his second bucket of the game.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Portis, the pass to Thompson. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Easton's checked in.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. The way he moves, it's unreal.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 4th, Victor Wembanyama. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
O'Neal with it, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Whitmore. And here's McDaniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McDaniels got 6 points.
Like the determination, McDaniels not backing down.
Outside Wembanyama. Fades back. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Easton. There's a screen. Driving in, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game, and Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Off the inbound pass, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Whitmore. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Ball. Ford outside. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Ford outside. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Shots blocked. And That's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. All right, the Rockets making a switch here.
In for your Rockets, Artest Daniels.
A deep three from Ball, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's Daniels, covered by Lopez. And it's Whitmore missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's Ball. No points so far. The shot by Dort, no good. To the paint. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Dort. Outside Wembanyama. Now Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Rockets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Whitmore. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels, covered by Lopez. Here's Eason. Back to Daniels. Now here's Whitmore. He's closely guarded. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels, hounded by Ball. Second chance effort, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. On defense, the Rockets. They're leading by 8. Shots good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Daniels, still without a bucket. Outside Eason. Pass to O'Neal. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Thompson passes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. Five to shoot. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defending. Tightly, he powers through it.
Pass to Artest. Nice move. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Antetokounmpo outside. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Daniels. Left side, Eason. Down low. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Thunder trail by 6. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 5. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for O'Neal. McDaniels comes in for Eason. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Whitmore. Pass to Daniels. To the middle. Adams, shot's good.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Thompson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams with a screen on Thompson. Lets it fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 4. Thompson passes to Portis. Here's McKee. Now Lopez. Adams covering. 6 to shoot. Adams against Lopez. Count that one. And now it's just a 2-point Rocket lead.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Adams, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Ooh. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Picked his pocket. Back comes Houston in transition. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
And leaking out well in transition. Man, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Here's McKee. Lopez in the post. Adams is there. Lopez passes to McKee. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Houston leading by 6. Pass to Artest. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws. Yeah, getting to the line and converting, that's the big thing. It's always good when you can do that because it stabilizes your offense.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Dort outside. Inside. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Outside McDaniels. Knocks down the triple. McDaniels got 9. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you?
What I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball. Basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Amen Thompson. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Lou Dort. And Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Artest. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Houston. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Houston's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Whitmore with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Dort outside. Portis' screen. Back to Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Outside McDaniels. Outside Whitmore. No good. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Thunder trail by 13. Thompson outside. Pass to Portis. Outside Wembanyama. And here is Antetokounmpo. Whitmore defending. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Over McDaniels. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got his first 2 points of the night. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top. And Houston has possession. 11-point game. Dort, the pass to Wembanyama. Dort outside. Back to Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. Antetokounmpo for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 11. To the inside. Here's McDaniels. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Wembanyama. He has 7.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
The line for the Thunder. Wembanyama, 2 shots.
First one falls.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Now here's Whitmore. Screen by Eason. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Thunder trail by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. The strength of Giannis.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Outside Whitmore. To the paint. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat.
Wembanyama, second chance shot, and Portis finishes.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
Outside Whitmore, back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside McDaniels. Screen by Eason. The 3 is up. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 14 points for the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
On the floor for the Thunder, Brook Lopez.
Pass to McKee. Now Thompson. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Eason. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Thompson. Puts it up from 15. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Portis. Whitmore over to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
O'Neal with it, and Lopez picks him up. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. McKee, the pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason. Right side McDaniels to the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
So both teams making some changes here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Thunder trail by 13. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Lopez. And here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Daniels passes to Eason. Here's Artest. Screen by O'Neal. 4-3. The second effort. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Daniels. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Whitmore outside. Fires in the triple. Whitmore's got 7.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those three-pointers.
Yeah, and perimeter shots, though, not really falling at a good clip here. So I think they may have to back out of that a bit and not settle for those jump shots.
Dort finds Thompson. Here's McKee. Whitmore defending. Takes a 3. And it's McKee missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Thompson. Wembanyama, pass to McKee. Lopez, the screen. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Daniels passes to Eason. Now here's O'Neal. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. He's got 11.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Outside Wembanyama from behind the arc. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Outside Eason, pass to Whitmore. Here's Artest. The three is up. And McKee pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Outside Whitmore, three-pointer, drops in the three. Whitmore's got 10 points.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Pass to Lopez. Poke loose, dive for it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason. Houston making some changes. McDaniels comes in for Eason, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Whitmore. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Thompson. Minute 32 left in the first half. McKee, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's McKee. Pass break, here come the Rockets. Here's Artest, yet to see a basket. Back to Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Shot clock at 5 with a step back. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
The first free throw is good. Steven Adams checked in for Houston. Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so he makes both from the line. The Rockets lead by 13. Pass to Adams. Now McDaniels. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams with a screen on Caruso. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Wembanyama sprinting up the floor. It's Wembanyama.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. And here's Wembanyama. The three from Thompson. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Houston. They lead by 13. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast. And
when you outwork your opponent like this, getting those extra shots, it just shows your guys want it more, man.
Yeah, talent is one thing, but
and looking at where the Thunder stand in. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Whitmore. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Rockets lead by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Inside. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 15 points. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside McDaniels. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Back to Whitmore. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 12 points for him.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Pass to Wembanyama. The 3-ball. Rockets with a rebound. Whitmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal passes to McDaniels. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a pick from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels inside, defended by Thompson. Pass to Whitmore. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Rockets with a rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Artest. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Thunder trail by 11. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Rockets making a change here. Eason's checked in. Here's O'Neal. He's got 11. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels against Lopez. Outside McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with a 3. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Outside McDaniels. Here's Eason. Nails it from beyond the arc. Eason's got 11 points.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Wembanyama. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now O'Neal. He's got 11. Pass to Eason. Outside Whitmore. Screen by Eason. On the strike. And it's Whitmore missing. Thunder trail by 10. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. Over to the left wing. McKee. Pass to Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
Goes up on the baseline. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 13. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 16. Pass to Lopez. Here's McKee. Whitmore defending. And the three-pointer goes.
Love the confidence. McKee cashing in off the catch.
Now here's Whitmore. Antetokounmpo covering. Left side O'Neal. Whitmore with it. Antetokounmpo's there. And it's Whitmore missing.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Here's Wembanyama. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Now he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5. Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Here's Whitmore. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass the ball. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt him.
Outside Whitmore. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He's all alone. Giannis with a ferocious take.
You know, one of the things you love about Giannis, guys, is his all-around game. I mean, showing it all off there.
Here's Daniels, defended by Portis. Outside Whitmore. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal misses. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ooh! Giannis exploding through the lane.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Daniels. And here's Whitmore to win the cold spell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Dort pass to ball. Portis against Eason. Here's Wembanyama. Eason pulls it in. The Rockets trail. To the inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Wembanyama. That's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Daniels. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Daniels has got his second basket.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Houston making some changes. Adams checked in for O'Neal. McDaniels comes in for Eason. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Whitmore. Lopez, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Antetokounmpo. Ball finds Wembanyama. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
McDaniels, a screen on Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
To the middle. Toward outside. Pass to Caruso. There's a screen. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Clock is at 3. Over McDaniels. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Caruso with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Daniels. Adams with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's McDaniels. The shot that time not on target. Wembanyama with some nice D. Inside. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
McDaniels finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Outside Wembanyama. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Dort. Yes! And a nice assist from Thompson.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Oklahoma City is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Over to the wing. Pass to McKee. 20 seconds left in the third. Down low. Here's Lopez. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
McDaniels. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. McDaniels got 16 points. Now here's Wembanyama for the lead. Oh, it's good!
He hit it! A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Thunder, they've got Brook Lopez, Amen Thompson out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's McKee in at small forward. And the shot's good.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Dort outside. Pass to Lopez. Here's McKee. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Clock at 6. Lopez against McDaniels.
With quick feet and excellent lift and competitive spirit, McDaniels, a lockdown defender.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. O'Neal with it. Dort defending. Blocked!
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after swats.
Here's O'Neal. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers. Game changers. Momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Back to Wembanyama. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Daniels. And there's the screen. Pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. move it along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo comes in for Dort, and it's Alex Caruso in for Thompson.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
McDaniels, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander finds McDaniel. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Outside Wembanyama. Lopez, the screen to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The feel for the game Wembanyama has is just fantastic. I mean, he reads the movement of the defense and his teammates just so well.
Pass to McDaniels. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Outside Eason. Adams against Lopez. Outside McDaniels. They get it back.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Lopez. Five on the clock. Lets it fly. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Screen by Eason. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Eason. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Pass to Caruso. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And Houston has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Outside Eason to the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Caruso. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Adams. And it's Cam Whitmore in for Daniels. Here's Portis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Portis. Wembanyama up top. Now on to Antetokounmpo. McDaniels covering. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on McDaniels. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
They set a pick. Here's McDaniels. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Wembanyama pass to Portis. Fires from deep. McDaniels with the rebound. And the Rockets shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Eason pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Dort. Antetokounmpo outside. Got a hand on it. Thompson against Eason. And the foul on Cam Whitmore. That's his first foul.
It seems to me as though he's lost his way a little bit in the second half. He's been turnover-free before the break. That's certainly not the case anymore.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out. The Rockets shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Eason. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Whitmore outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Thompson. Goes back up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Victor was right to get aggressive inside, and he earned the foul call.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Rockets. Outside Eason, pass to Whitmore. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Antetokounmpo finds Dort. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
And Dort hits them both. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Pass to Eason. Here's Artest. 5 to shoot. From downtown. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Pass to O'Neal. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
McDaniels is checked in for Eason. Antetokounmpo outside to the paint.
For obvious reasons, it's hard to truly contest Wembanyama without fouling.
Eason's checked in for O'Neal. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Rockets trail by 5. Outside McDaniels. Here's Artest. Dort defending. Pass to Eason. Outside McDaniels. Releases. Houston with another miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Rockets trail by 7. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Outside Wembanyama. Dort, pass to McKee. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tight defense on him. And he makes it on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Lets it go from 14. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 8 points in the quarter.
No matter how aggressive the defense is, it is tough to stop the Greek Freak.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Thompson outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And another miss by Houston. Now Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot.
If he hadn't fouled out, they may have pulled him anyway. This game isn't over.
At the line and that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three. Eason can't get it to go. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And this is a critical win for them. They grab the lead in the series after splitting the first 2 games.
Yeah, game 3 feels like a game.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for game 3.